Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome. Hopefully, you're all having a fine Monday. Hopefully, you all had a wonderful weekend as well. Mine was all right. You know what I did? I played Fallout 76 all weekend. That's all I did. That was the only bit of productiveness I had, and it was fine. Hey, Kite. Yeah, oh yeah, and I watched about some more of the Fallout series. I'm only up to episode 5. That's all I've seen, so I can't spoil nothing yet. I find Monday is an impossible word combination. I suppose you're right, but I'm here and I attempt to make it a little bit more fine, right? But yes, so we're back after the weekend. Yeah, I had something lined up. I wasn't sure 100% on this, but I managed to get it lined up. So, I got sent a review key for the Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 collection. Actually, hang on, let me make sure I got this right. Okay. Yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid Volume 1, although it does have Metal Gear 1 and 2, not Solid. So, how, Hacks? No, you want to know, Nelly, you want to know how? Because I played Far Cry 5. When it showed up in my inbox, it was like, well, because you played Far Cry 5, we got something that's kind of similar that might go good on your channel. So yes, the apple didn't happen. Why didn't that happen? Did it disconnect already? You gonna do me like this, huh? Hang on. Wow, it insta disconnected. Let me fix that. That's the wrong button. Oh, there you go. Happened again. Yeah, so that's legit how it appeared. That was legitimately how it appeared in my inbox. Was it because we played Far Cry 5? So yeah, it's not sponsored. It's just a review key for this. So I don't generally have any obligations, but you know, should do some things with it, right? The link I have pinned, that is just a link that if you do decide to buy the collection or whatever, it can like track who maybe you did it through. I don't get like a piece of it, but it may help, you know, me get more review keys, things like that. But if you so choose. But that's where that link goes. I think this collection, I know it's released on Steam. I'm playing on PS5. That was the key. Thank goodness for Luna's account, because my PSN account, oh god, we shouldn't talk about PSN, should we? Mine is an American account, but the key they gave me was for European, so I had to go through her account to download it and redeem it, but you know. So yeah, this collection has Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. It has Metal Gear 1 and hang on, let me look at this here. It's got a lot in it actually. So, and it's the original Metal Gear Solid, so it's not like there's this weird thing, because I'm not crazy, right? They released a version of Metal Gear Solid on like Nintendo Wii or something, where they remastered the graphics on it. I think. I'm pretty sure this wasn't a fever dream. But every collection they have ever released with Metal Gear 1 in it never is that version. GameCube, Twin Snakes, that's the one. They never released that version, and I'm always kind of disappointed. I'm always a little disappointed they never released that version. But I'm trying to get to the thing here. But yes, I'm actually a real big Metal Gear Solid fan. I have been into the series since Metal Gear Solid released. I've touched on Metal Gear 1, but I have never played really beyond that. So yeah, okay, this is on Nintendo Switch, PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Steam. This collection. When played Metal Gear and talking about PSN, what is this timeline? How do I get off of it? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I don't play Helldivers, but I know a lot of friends were very happy that Sony backed down on that. So, because they were playing it today, real quick. But yes, so I was trying to see because this is. Yeah, so this has Metal Gear Solid, which has all the VR missions and special missions. It's got the digital screenplay book in it, and the digital master book. It's got Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty HD collection version with digital screenplay book and digital master book. It's got Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater master collection version. HD collection version with the same. And it also has Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Solid Snake. With both the screenplay and master books to them. So yeah, it's got that kind of content. Plus it's got the digital soundtrack. So that all comes inside that collection. But yeah, I've been a big fan of Metal Gear since like Metal Gear Solid. And I have not played the original Metal Gear Solid probably for 20 years. No joke though, what got me into Metal Gear was literally a Pizza Hut promotion. Same with Silent Hill, actually. Because back then they were doing... Ah, crap. I waited too long on that. Gotta get my remote connection back. Yeah, the Pizza Hut was doing a promotion. They were giving away a demo disc that had Spyro the Dragon, it had Silent Hill, it had Metal Gear Solid, it had, what else did it have on it? I'm trying to remember what was all on that demo disc. It had a couple other games on it, I don't remember. But yeah, Silent Hill and Metal Gear like really got me, and I was like, I gotta. And that's kind of where I got into the series. And I've played, the only one I really haven't played through is, I've never played through the side ones. So like the ones that were in like what, the PS handheld editions and stuff like that. I know the stories of them, and I never actually finished 5. But yeah, like 1 through 4, great. Let me... Hopefully I didn't screw up my audio when this happened. Okay, there it is. Hopefully... If I hit that button, hopefully you guys can still hear, right? Okay, yeah. Just making sure... So yeah, this isn't everything in it. This is just the stuff I downloaded. So Metal Gear 1, 3, and 2. Oh man, it's the old control system as well. Like, you know how Nintendo reverses like some of their control buttons? This one did it too. Cause again, I'm playing on PS5. And I played this on PS1. But you know, typically, you know, X, the bottom button is the confirm, and circle is the cancel, right? No, in Metal Gear Solid, it was the other way around. And I was testing this out earlier, and it was screwing with me so bad. Because I was like trying to hit the right button. But we'll do this one. Hey, Featherfoot. I do like how they said they unaltered the game, but it does have some, you know, outdated themes in it. Yeah, so this is one of several games in it. So there's, I gotta remember to hit the correct button. Do you play each game? Yeah, I mean, I've played this game before. I will not be as good at this game as I used to be. I used to be amazing at this game. I could find all the secrets. I could do all the like quick things you had to do to get all the secrets. I can't do that anymore. I cannot. Open menu. God damn it. Again, I'm hitting the wrong. So yeah, it's got all this cool shit in it. Smash. I don't, how? No. Okay, L and R buttons, alright. That's how you do it. But yeah, it's got all this cool shit in it. It's got the screenplay book. Like, it's got the fucking scripts in it. It's got like the whole set of scripts in it. I really like that. I don't know what download is. Oh, the North American pack. I was wondering about that. There was something about like when you selected language, I think. Oh no, it's in game, I think. Well, that's their patch notes, okay. How to get out of this? So it does have the screen filter on it. I played it. I was testing this both with and without. Because, I mean, of course, this was... When this game was released, you know, it was made to go on old, you know, tube televisions, you know, that had the lines and everything. I kind of tested both. I think it's slightly better without, but it's probably, it can be to personal taste. I think I get to like choose the little backgroundy bits that go back there, which is pretty cool. Since it's this game this game was well before widescreen, so. So you've got the base game, you've got the special missions, you've got the VR missions, and I don't actually know what this is. Released in Japan, 19 English audio only, Japanese. I don't actually know what Integral is. But yeah, I remember when they released like special missions and VR missions and all that kind of stuff. So, oh yeah, that's what you need the pack for. We'll just do this because this is the European version. I don't have any. I know I was testing some things, but we'll. Like I say, I haven't played this game in 20 years or so. I played through these games a lot back when they were released. I like own multiple copies of these games too. Like I own the original releases, and then they released like a triple box set back in the day, which I pre-ordered, and I never opened it. This is old PS1
The nuclear
graphics.
weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Like what when I play the demo of this, I got like the
High-tech Special
cinematics.
Forces
Like,
Unit Foxhound.
of
Your
course
former
he's like
unit, and one that I was
Hideo
commander
Kojima's like
of.
big on cinematics. I know
still
people
around.
make fun of it,
There
kind
are
of.
6 members
Love
of
them.
Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver
I will
Ocelot,
say-
specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And
In-
finally, in charge of them,
Every
Foxhound
Metal
squad
Gear
leader,
Solid, I've
Liquid
always
Snake.
hated the sniper
Liquid
fights, which
Snake.
you would think, as someone
man
who
with the same code
in
name
so
as
many
you.
games loves
The nuclear
sniping.
weapons disposal
Oh, I hate the
facility
sniper
covers the
fights.
whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Does that remind you of Kamikaze Submarine? There we go. I remember again to hit the right buttons because it's what we're normally used to is it swaps them. I think I ended up hit stick the controls as I put them. Yeah, I changed these two because they were swapped. I think it just makes a little bit more sense. Need to mod this to have Muppets. How solid is Metal Gear though, really? Well, you know, to the point where we'll be shouting liquid at all the right times. Let's do normal for now. I don't know if I'll intend to play through the whole thing, but I figure, you know, play some of these. I used to be able to speedrun this game. I cannot anymore. Because there's so much I don't remember about how to do a lot of things in this game. I don't remember like all the routes and everything.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Is he gonna say? Of course he's gonna say the thing. You know it. I had freaking action figures of Solid, Liquid Snake, Psycho Mantis, and Revolver Ocelot. I don't know where they are.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
This game isn't
Just as I
political. Not at all.
expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
I
When
like
we
how
need
the
to
audio is the
contact you,
same, but it says push
codec
the
will beep.
touchpad.
When
Because
you
I'm
hear
on a
that
PS5.
noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
My controls. How you doing, buddy? It's like so wild not having like camera controls where I can like flip the camera around and stuff. Fucked. Wait, there's a thing down here there. I recall there was a thing in the water, wasn't there? Is this unpatched PC? No, this is PS5. I knew there was something down here. This is where you shout, stealth, and gun everyone. Yes, no, Snake doesn't swim, you know that. He just walks underwater. It's the nano machines. Whoa. Fucked it, fucked it, fucked it, fucked it. Didn't fuck it.
What was that noise?
Fucked it. Had to wait for the elevator. Yeah, I know for the PC version, people were saying it like needed patched and whatnot. Hey, Darius. Doing all right. Gonna gonna, you know, say the lines and go on a sneaking mission. Who here? Has anyone here not seen Metal Gear Solid before? Like, you know of it, but you've never actually seen it played or played it. Put out PC port and PC. I wonder, because this is collection volume 1, and I'm wondering if like they intend like a volume 2, at which point may have the side stuff. Especially because this has Metal Gear 1 and 2. Like not Metal Gear Solid, but I mean it has that too, but it has the 2 original Metal Gears. The NES.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Peptides. Favorite part is when John Metal Gear says Metal Gear and Metal Gear's all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. If they did a volume 2, I'd imagine like it'd be all the side games.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no
And maybe,
idea. But it looks like
PS4.
our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Yeah, and he said the thing. Hindy. Now I need a box.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Sneaking suit got a
You're
little
just
tighter there.
flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
This tutorial would have been useful downstairs.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology.
As
You
opposed
won't
to
be able to
non-existing
use it in an
technology.
area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
I think
Got
once
it.
technology
I'll call if I'm
exists, it is
feeling
current
lonely.
existing
Seriously,
technology.
Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you
No,
can
Naked
find.
Snake is
I
another.
remember.
Metal
First I'm
Gear.
strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Now we're free. Got this analog stick. Zoom in. It's just the one guard up top. I always forget. Yeah, it is just the one. God, it's so weird, like in this, not having like camera controls, I'm locked in. Ooh, gosh. Ooh, ah.
A surveillance camera?
Remember what everything is. Okay, that's the gun. All right. Busy. Hey, Horror Pony.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
So I think, yeah, okay. Ah! Again, the buttons are backwards.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
Don't think about why we're both voiced by Cam Clark. Don't think about it. There's only so many voice actors out there.
Don't give up, Snake.
I moved the Dark Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
No!
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
I was very concerned about that. Not used to PS1 runner, I know. What?
Press the action button to drop down.
Okay, thanks. Nope, wrong. God. The buttons are
Press
backwards.
the action button to drop down. Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Ah, damn it.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
controls are still...
I hurt you.
No, you didn't. Nope. Oh god, you're getting up. Forgot he auto-used rations. Ah, the controls got me on that. It's so I forgot how fidgety it is. Not what I meant to hit. Oh well. Shit. It's been so long since I played this. Well, I didn't play MSG 1, but 2 and 3 got a lot of playtime out of you. Hey, stream streak, wow.
the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
It's the button. The button.
Look at the radar.
It's like
picking up the DARPA
it's
chief.
so like
He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
inverted to what you would expect it to be. Trying to get that old muscle memory back.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thanks, Colonel. Wait. Down, isn't there? Oh, there it is. Is it something that can be rebound?
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
You can, let's see. Oh yeah, it's weird how you gotta get out into this. You can't really. You can like do the action controls, but you can't really like rebind, cancel, and those buttons, cancel and confirm. Unfortunately. I wish I could, because again, it's like. Yeah, you can rebind the like action ones. I've rebound action and crouching. But I mean, it's pretty true to how it was in the original.
Is that a woman? Not him.
I think if you're fast enough, you actually catch her in her underwear.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I mean, they did do the thing where it says instead of like push the select button, it says push the touchpad. So they did update the text.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
Here it comes.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Be prepared.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex. Terrorists?
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The
Metal Gear
code name
Rex.
for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Code?
They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros.
Pros?
They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Remember that guy's face. He shows up again later in the series.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Psychic powers?
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, Take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Dead.
That can't be foreboding at all.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've
Except
got to
everything.
understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not.
Oh, quite solid.
Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Aim and just fire. What the hell? Alright, I don't have my... Pulling rations. Why didn't we ought to use... Oh, because... Oh, boy.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
Appropriately named.
So that was Mantis.
Let's see. Right. I do that, it reloads if I had ammo, which I don't. Ugh, come on. Ugh. Stop. coming back to me. Won't you days go on me? Select the wrong weapon.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
How Mr. Observant Solid Snake didn't catch that right away.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
You have to give me some hints.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload doing it now. Better hurry. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of Gorda. You know, that's so... But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. I need help. Wait a minute. good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
What? My hand!
You're that ninja.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
Who are you?
I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
They put in a 9-volt instead of a double E.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut
Enters
me
old
up.
man mode.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me,
Step
if
one
this
of
doesn't work,
metagame.
is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high.
Stay out of my closet.
As far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted
They send
for.
divers after that.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
Oh no.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
They're dead, Dave.
the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yay. Damn it.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Ah, here we go. This is the trick that stumped so many people, and apparently became a problem with a later release of the game because they didn't include the screenshot. Because, let's see, where is it? Is it this? There we go. Because that's the screenshot you're looking for. Kojima pulling his first little bit of fourth wall metagame situation where most people didn't realize this screenshot was actually on the back of the original CD case. And so that's what they're referring to when they say CD case. It's not that disc they give you in game, it's the actual case. So 140.15. First. Because everyone thinks it's like that, and it's like, but it doesn't show anything.
are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle
Literally
sent
just
all
killed them
alone
off
into the
and
middle
then
of this whole mess.
You
Literally
came by yourself?
1 minute ago.
You think you're some kind of one-man army?
Another one.
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. every day of my life, I've trained my mind and
Meanwhile, the
body for
clock's
the one
ticking.
day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
That's not
If you
true.
don't really need it, think
Have to
twice
have it.
before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Supposed to go? I forget after this. I think it's... Oh yeah, I gotta get like... Go back up to the main floor, don't I? Right?
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Meryl opens up the cargo door, I want you to head north.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there. Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Ways of doing that. You can do like this. Unfortunately, seeing the perspective is tricky. Again. Yeah.
Be careful.
Also do this with the cigarettes as well.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
I think you can also just... I don't remember if this works. It does. I don't think I got the mine detector, did I? That's all that's in the field.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight!
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems. Her frequency is 141.52.
Oh, stop.
Are you hurt, Snake? Don't die, Snake.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
This fight.
We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon?
Okay, yeah,
The
but I
world
have other
cannot
questions
stand by
right now.
idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Then what?
Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Trying to remember how to do this fight. He'll be fine.
happy he got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Blitz.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
We're doing a, I got a review key for the Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 collection. Been a long time since I've played Metal Gear. Slowly coming back to me. Get picked up all the claymores, but we'll could try to go back for that mine detector. Cause it's probably, oh yeah, I know why I couldn't grab it, because I didn't have the key card at the time. How many games does it have? This has... let me actually say we'll go out. It's got Metal Gear 1, 2, and... Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. And it also has the original Metal Gear 1 and 2. Plus, it's got a lot of extra stuff in it. And like this one comes with the VR missions. And,
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, while our
like it comes with all
desire
their
is got
extras as
without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful.
I'm playing this on PS5, but it's also on PS4,
Don't get too greedy
Xbox,
or you might be
Steam,
sorry. Be careful,
Switch. Let's see. Can I go out to my library from here? Can't remember. Yeah, so I didn't install everything, but yeah, it's got like yeah, the HD I say HD of 2 and 3. And then yeah, we're playing the here, we'll go out to the main menu since the buttons are still the old buttons. Dadgummit. That's fine. So yeah, this one has the special missions, the VR missions, and Integral, which I actually don't know what that is. Okay, get the buttons backwards because it's the old settings. Yeah, it comes with the master book and the screenplay books for all of them as well. So like it's actually got like the screenplays. Which is really neat. I think it has it for all the main 3. Yeah. It's got like the master books. Let me go back to that website I was on. The link I have actually pinned can take you to like the main page of all that. But let's see. Yeah, it comes with Metal Gear Solid 2 HD collection version with the book and master book. Same with Metal Gear Solid 3 HD. Also comes with Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, both with digital screenplay book and digital master book. And I think it comes with the bonus content, does it? Because there's also the digital graphic novel for both Solid and 2, and it comes with the Metal Gear Solid digital soundtrack. So yeah, I've heard that the PC one may need like some patch stuff, but like I say, I'm playing on PS5, and it's on PS5, PS4, Xbox, Switch, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, they gave me a review copy for it, so I figured we would give it a go. And I'm a fan of Metal Gear, big fan of Metal Gear. I've not played this Metal Gear in like probably 20 years. So yeah, I was go back. Yeah, so depending on which system you get on, it like comes with all that stuff. It's pretty good. I'm curious if they're gonna do a volume 2, and like, because they call this volume 1, so I wonder if they have intention of doing a volume 2, and then if that maybe will have 4 on it, because I think 4 was always a PS3 exclusive. And then maybe the side ones that were like on the PlayStation handhelds and whatnot. Those I never played. I never played the handhelds, and I never played I never actually finished 5. I played through a lot of 5, but I never finished it. I played 1 through 4. So yeah, I was happy about that. Yeah, and for the like metagame stuff, they've got the yeah, that. So it's got the manual, but it's also got that, which you need, of course, to play this game. Because you need that screenshot right there. I don't know how it's going to deal with the Psycho Mantis fight. That I'm not sure yet, because we haven't got that far, but... I love that. Yeah. Always love Tadeo's stuff. Well, I'm incredibly excited for whenever Death Stranding 2 comes out. Yeah, sure, we can read the log. I forgot the game had these logs. Snake must try to rescue the Metal Gear Chief, Dr. Engineer, Dr. Hal Emmerich. Yeah, it has all that. It has the briefings as well. I don't think it causes the things to respawn. Let's try to go back for that mine detector. I can't remember if I ever actually need it, because I know if you have the thermal goggles, you don't. Need it at least for the claymores, but I can't remember if there's ever a stage where you need mine detector or not. So at the start, I used to be able to speed run this game. I can't do it anymore, but whoop. After that run, do I? Hey, Quilens. What screenshot was that? So it's got the manual, but it's also got that, which you need, of course, to play this game. Because you need that screenshot right there. Oh, I don't know how it's going to deal with the Psycho Mantis fight. That I'm not sure yet, because we haven't got that far. Okay, so we got the cardboard box, and we got... Mine detector. you're in here. Damn it. Ah, a little shy. Door doesn't open when I'm caught. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Do I not? Puts me back here. Get in there up. Nah. Put me back there. I know we eventually don't have to come back this way anyway, so we can always hit it up at a later time. I think. Like I say, it's been so long, and I know there's like different ways you can do certain things, so. I can't remember if you actually ever have to have the mine detector. Nice. Hopefully that went well. Because I get the buttons backwards. Because it's the old control. This spot you're not allowed to get caught in. So, or would they actually disable my guns?
Absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
I believe that's somebody else's problem.
Never use your weapon on that floor.
That sounds like a big ol' someone else's problem. Get to the... Oh, no. If I equip a... I don't think I have the box anymore, because, yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I would. Camera's up here. Basement 2 I actually need to be on.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Good talk. Good talk. Roshan says, what can I do for you? My brain immediately plays a song from Final Fantasy X-2. Lord, how long has it been since I've... heard that song. This is... that's Psycho Mantis's... that's the women's room. Just trying to remember where... God, buttons. What are they? Shit. I shouldn't have come in here. Why'd I come in here? This was a good idea. One of us is about to have a very bad day. Might need to get your kidneys checked out if you're in here for this long.
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Yeah, let's pull that out of my pocket, sure.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Okay, where do I get one? You dip.
Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first-floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
That's where I was. Is that a remote-controlled missile in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? The pocket rocket? Where the gas mask is. Alright, got that. So save.
What's up, Snake?
I'll probably screw this up impatiently about 1 billion times. I was never patient with this bit.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Oh, that was a red flag. Big red flag. Nearly stepped on that. patient enough for this. The problem is when you go into first person, you can't see. How save systems actually like.
What is it, Snake?
Spot on, or if I screw this up, I have to do this all again.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something,
it's the same advice Iron Mike
contact
gives.
Colonel Campbell or someone
You're
else.
thirsty,
Okay?
drink water. It really said something to me. Oh god.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
wonder if you can actually see him if I've got the thermal on here. You're that ninja. Oh yeah, I had an action figure for him too, actually.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
It's like one of my
Who are
Japanese
you?
animes.
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand your head. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
It's just a ballet dance. Oh, right, forgot about that move.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hands your head.
Invisible,
It is
that's
the
why.
basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Come on.
Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this day. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and
Running
sinew.
circles around him. Look at me.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
Wrong button again.
Hurt me more.
There you go.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Great
Can't
Fox.
be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Hey, Lunar Rays.
What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and
undeaded
kept
him.
him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't
you
stay
know
here
Snake
forever.
is a big otaku.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
Well, if it's liquid, then go see a doctor.
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications
Underground,
tower.
in the maintenance
It's a long
base.
way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Hey. Ended up picking up all the items. I did, unfortunately, get all my rations. Played Metal Gear Rising? That's a good one. I've played all the mainline ones except for the standard, not the just regular Metal Gear. I played a little bit of the very first Metal Gear, but it's in this collection. it's in the Metal Gear Solid collection, Volume 1. Stretch. I got further in this than I thought I would, because like I say, it's been like a long time since I played Metal Gear 1. Actually, a long time since I played the first 3 at all. anything I particularly run after now that I've unlocked. Oh, right, I do want to go back through those rooms. I've got the level 4 key
Snake,
now.
there's an old Chinese saying. A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
No, it'd just be better if you stopped selling it to people. I thought if you're making robots and a government facility like DARPA comes up, but maybe you don't let them cut you a check, maybe. Door. I got plenty of chaff, sorry. Do this. These little 5 doors. Goggles. Level 5 door. Ow! God. Rations, that sucks. Yes, I got the night vision goggles, so that's good.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Missing someone. Ow. One. Wait here. Or was I supposed to move to the next area? I think. It's level 5 door. Fast enough.
Don't move.
Or did I make it fast enough?
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary
I didn't
Solid
make it fast
Snake.
enough. You can actually catch her with her pants down if you're fast
Meryl?
enough.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you attack me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Good cutaway. Good way to escape that question.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Just wants the better pistol.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside
God,
the
how much
pocket
did
of
you
the
keep in
uniform I
there?
was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Got her cleavage, just hammer space.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
She kept the PAL override card in there. She kept the Desert Eagle clip in there. She kept the level 5.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Now it's time to get in here because there's no guard. I do have the FAMAS. save me?
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
All right.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Curious how this will work. For anyone that knows this fight, there's a trick to it, and I wonder how it works on this version.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps.
I don't have any Castlevania saves on this.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Read your memory card.
Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
What's kind of funny is back when this first came out, vibration in a PlayStation controller was brand new.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
DualShock is just becoming a thing. Let's see. Trying to think. So now we gotta change which controller we're in. Because otherwise he can read everything I do. Plus this made sense back when you had the old tube televisions. So if I was playing with this, most people know this, but yeah, if I was playing with this in the first controller slot, you could dodge everything I do. Do you know Mantis can read minds? Wait, what?
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Right into that. How am I running right into these? There we go.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind
Shame him
that
as
I
he's
peered
dying.
into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
Looked into your future and you
Designed
started talking
that
about
way.
squeezing us.
And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
We did constantly light him on fire.
Childbirth.
and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
This is the only man I've ever loved.
You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Yeah, exactly done that.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Nice. Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
I can fix him.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Hey! Hey, Heartbang! Mangoes. I don't know if I got it. Oh, right. Suddenly I can't control it anymore. How you doing? How'd your stream go? appreciate they took a lot of the time to do the necessary things, because obviously you couldn't beat this battle if you couldn't swap the controllers. Your stream went well. Awesome. So how was Minecraft? What were you up to in Minecraft? Wow. Started out in a rough mindset, but ended well. Well, that's good. I'm glad it ended well. Things should go well for you. Played on Twitch SMP. Man, I would almost have considered playing on there, but I had just wrapped up like a big Minecraft play, and then on top of that, it's kind of vanilla, and I just can't do vanilla for very long, sadly. I need modded action. But I'm glad everyone else is having fun with it. Oh yeah, there we go. Think there's anything else? Grab. I know what the next bit's coming up, and it's not fun.
The dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Vanilla is not too modded, but not unmodded. It depends for me. Like, I'm not a huge builder. Like, I like a little bit of building, but then I like creating automated everything. So it's kind of like I need more. But I mean, again, it's like season 4 ended a while ago, but it's only been a month. Has it been? Because let's see. Yeah, that's true. Actually, about a month and a half ish. It does feel like it's been a while ago. That's what Grounded's doing to us.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
But yeah, we've been playing, I got a review key for, the Metal Gear Solid...
What are you doing?
Volume 1
You've got to
collection.
get a move on.
Oh gosh, it won't let me go back. So we'll watch this next bit. Because we should show some of the other stuff that's in this collection, right? And like, we're playing this on PS5, but... Because they gave me a key for PS5, but it's on like PS4, Xbox, Switch, PC. And it's got like Metal Gear 1, 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. It's got like the script plays everything. Cool. SMB is basically giving you the you need to do things bug. That's understandable. Like when I first start like a vanilla play, I've got like stuff to do. But then after about, depending, about a month or two, I start running out a little bit. That's me. I'm one of the like few people that loves myself a heavily modded Minecraft.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
That was a terrible idea. Let's not do that. But yeah, I thought we would... I don't need... Their eyes are actually red. serious enough projects to work on. That's understandable. I'm glad everyone's having fun, like, seriously. Like I say, if I hadn't just come off a big Minecraft run, I probably would have joined in. But yeah, I just come off that big go, so. I'm trying to remember my way through here. I know I don't have to go through here yet, but I remember there's... Punch you, pupper. Stop. I think I'm supposed to do this without harming them, but... Oh.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Where did you go? About 3 months ago is why you want beacons, another server you play on, you went. Don't want just a beacon, you don't want to be the ugly beacon base, so you made 24 beacons and 4 mage towers. Ender Dragon went as well as you supposed to 20 people. That would have been funny to see. I remember there's like a point early on in the game you can like... Anyway. We'll watch the scene and then we'll switch over to one of the others in the collection. Also maybe because I kind of want to avoid the sniper battles because I actually hate the sniper. I love Metal Gear Solid, but I hate the sniper battles. Which is weird because in most games I play as a sniper.
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
You can't use the mine detector, but you can use the thermal.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
There's so much of that walk that's actually pointless. Taunt me, Meryl. I mean, I could just do that. That's the easier way to deal with it. You impressed Meryl, I could just pick him up. Oh. I like the snipes. But, yeah, I like to snipe, but don't like to be sniped.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down!
Meryl.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
Never played Minecraft.
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it.
You're just saying that because you're bleeding out.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. Sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Shit, my DoorDash is calling me this.
Okay.
This is
Thanks.
Time.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry. Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam so her hands never tremble.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
You need to tell me where a sniper rifle is, you dicks. I think I picked one up. Yeah, they don't let me use the Nikita. Right, what's... They list where the others are. Forget what the others, codex are. Anyway, I said we were actually going to look at some of the others. They're included in this collection. So yeah, this one comes with this. These games right there. I forgot now. The controls are, again, it's the old controls, so they're backwards. So yeah, we played some of that. What is the bonus content? Let's see what this is. You take my sniper. You always have a spare lying around. Yeah. Like your bonus content. Ooh, loud. Okay. Oh, this one's got, okay, this one's got, so these are included in the collection. Man, look at, look at good old Solid Snake. This so looks like I've done it. That's our guy. Looks like Danton. At the same time it popped up in my chat. Yeah, it comes with that. I don't know if Volume 2... I don't know if Volume 2 is out. Off the bed, Heartfang, will you have yourself a wonderful night, and thank you for the raid. Let's go ahead and select one. You can actually play either one. have no idea how to play. I tried playing this game like decades ago. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, it's doing the... This is where it all began. I don't know what buttons do what. I mean, considering it was... No, resume. Okay, he's got his classic cigarettes. Growing up, I had always wished for a Metal Gear Solid and a Metal Slug crossover game. You still low-key kind of do. Well, that would probably be pretty good. Like these two buttons, not those two buttons. Okay. I'm getting sleepy. Oh yeah, don't use the analogs. I feel asleep. Gone the wrong way. Punch. Time for going to bed. How am I supposed to do this? I just killed a man. Alright, it actually... Oh, I see. It's doubling my buttons as far as I can tell. Like, okay. Punch truck. Sleepy, so I'm guessing. Oh, I'm not. What happened? Big Boss speaking. Operation Intrude N313. So to infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven, then destroy their final weapon, Metal Gear. First attempt to contact missing our gray fox, then try to find the Metal Gear. Use frequency 12085 for all communications with me. Over. That's the sound. Punch. Oh, right. Pushing the wrong button. And just punch the dog. Oh, he does actually do damage to me on the spot. God, this is not easy. So if I just... It sets off all the dogs. Okay, so they like have no visual range whatsoever. I don't know how to deal with the dogs. Oh no, this is a Lost Forest situation. God, it is. It's a Lost Forest situation. Oh, God. What? God, this game is impossible. I think this is about as far as I ever got in this game. I remember trying to play this game like after I'd played Metal Gear Solid, and it was like, I just couldn't figure this game out. And this is where this began. What if we should bring up that menu? Okay, yes, those are the controls. Yeah, I love how it's got like the box art. To survive, capture submachine guns, Berettas, grenade launchers, and plastic explosives until you find and destroy Metal Gear, ending Taffy's reign of terror. Crazed Colonel Vermin Katafi poses new threat to the world. Might be able to do save states on that. I actually don't know. Hang on. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't know how to otherwise bring that menu up. Let's see if this one's any different. Yeah, it's different. The sky actually a different color in this one. Yeah, cool. If you want to play the original Japanese version, that's awesome. Also, wasn't it daytime in the other one? Did they just make subtle little changes to it? Oh, hi. You can't, like, procure the weapons right then and there. It's something I may, like... Oh my god, that is not an annoying at all sound. Please stop. Let's see what Danton is like. Receive information from our intelligence man at the enemy's base. They have a weapon. It is Metal Gear, which you destroyed years ago. Go to the enemy base with 2 men. John Turner in the Navy's Info Center for 6 years as an infiltration pro. Nick Meyer, a Marine, as an explosives disposal and weapons expert. Lieutenant Solid Snake is a martial arts expert. He destroyed Metal Gear 1 and is now Operation 747 leader. have bullets now. God. No fair, you guys can shoot diagonals. God. I was forged in these kind of games. Man, these are tough. Handgun, punch, and knife. Oh, knife. Snake, the purpose of your mission is to infiltrate the enemy's stronghold. You must collect information from your coworkers. They're just going down to the office. I'm doing the retro gaming thing. You thought it was a Nelly thing? Well, it's in the collection, so. Oh god, they follow. Oh, I see. Oh god. Look at this slag man beef. Oh, so... Oh, okay. It's still like sneaking, but you have to like... It's almost not fair, because I kind of just spot you right away. God, is this a... No. I can only... They can shoot diagonally, I can only shoot left and right. It's not fair. They can shoot in all their... They can shoot in analog directions. Ah, damn it, wrong button. Oh, it's the hole. I thought it was just for that game. So yeah, let's wait then. Now I'm curious because there's this one as well. Is this just the same thing? Oh god, loud. Ah. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. My god, are these the... A trophy just for that. Snake, I've reached the infiltration point. Snake, right on time as always. Let's get started. Commencing Operation Intrude, FO-14. Let's go over this one more time. Your mission is to infiltrate Zanzibar land and rescue the kidnapped Czech biologist, Dr. Kiobarv. Snake, we've provided you with a new anti-personnel sensor. Try switching it on. Roger, it's on. The white dots on your radar are enemy soldiers. The red dot's your current position, so it's backwards. Radars equipped with several types of sensors as well. They should warn you of any unseen dangers. Okay, yeah. Sure, yeah, okay, let's go. Now we're getting into the more like... I think he knew I was there. Use crawling to sneak through gaps in the fence. Over and out. I gotta get out there. Pushing the wrong button. Buttons are different on this. Milo and Colonel. Oh! Punch! Punch! Can't open door. I'm in trouble. Let's not write this. Good. God. Maybe that was fun. So yeah, it's got the old games in it. That's really good. Here's what the screenplay book's got in it. Oh, it's actually got like... It's written like it's a movie. Oh, that's so cool. Nope, that's not what I meant to select. Damn it! Again, now I'm now used to the Metal Gear Solid controls, and it's messing with me. Actually, hang on 1 minute. So we didn't have our Tales of Equestria session last week like we were supposed to, and it was scheduled for today, but our DM actually lives in Oklahoma, which is having some serious tornado threats right now, so... We'll jump into this real quick, but I think we'll probably... We'll end up pretty soon. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to like to try these out, see what all's in the collection. Oh god, don't. Volume. Ugh. Ugh. Play both versions. That's cool. Now I want to figure out like how to play the old Metal Gears. Well, now it's too quiet. Oh yeah. I'm curious if the hilarious thing is if you select this was in the very original, and if you selected this one, the character reveal the character reveal once you took the mask off would be Raiden's face, but it was actually just a mask. I'm curious if I select 3 though. Let's just do this. We're just testing things out at this point.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I played through a lot of these a bunch, but I think I played through 3 the most. And still hate the sniper. I think this sniper battle I actually hate the most.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
God, they need to do a re-release of 4 onto like
Depressurization complete.
Other consoles or PC. And PC.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
I love the soundtrack in this one as well.
Okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5.
This one has one of the best soundtracks.
3, 2, 1.
Spread
Along
your
with
wings
Revengeance,
and
of
fly.
course.
God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
What?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October 16, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is
God,
it?
he loves his cutscenes, and so do I.
No. Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Still gives
Apparently,
Kojima wanted to
they're
make a movie
conducting
instead
field
vibe. He
tests
really
of the weapon.
did. I mean,
It's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
he liked making games,
This is
but he
our
liked
last
the
chance.
whole...
Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
And he always wanted to get, like, famous voices to be in his games. It's kind of what happened with 5. Which was unfortunate to some previous voice actors, like David Hayter. And you can, of course, really see it in Death Stranding.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
text on his helmet changes depending on what you picked as well. A single person knows the parachute. Well, it's kind of the point, though.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Get my backpack back. I was like, oh look, I got camera controls now. Oh yeah, this had the camo system as well. Yeah, so if I
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
It's a mating dance.
To equip a
Just
weapon,
blending in.
it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
Is that why I left
Your
the
presence in
U.S.
enemy
Army
territory
helmet
is already a violation of
and the big
international
parachute?
conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with
in the background.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My
Wait, that literally means you were joking.
145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
I love Boss.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
But I'm not counting.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But
what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and
So
body
flail
are like
around,
two
you'll be
sides of a
fine.
single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach
Just
you
see
how to...
Snake
You'll just have
windmilling
to figure it out for
enemies.
yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret
You're not supposed
mission.
to use names over the
A soldier
comms.
has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
Yeah,
I
we
do
were
whatever
only
I have
following
to get
orders
the
is
job
the perfect
done.
line.
I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
I like peanut butter.
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Like, like how Italy gives you +5. Knife gun, knife gun. It feels weird in a lot of ways that they, you know, gave him, like what? Did they just give him like 40 different outfits? Just got the knife. What is the EZ gun? Oh, it's got infinite ammo. Oh, is it because I put it on very easy? That might be it. I've never actually played this on very easy. I think every time I ever played this game, it was like, it was on normal or hard back when I played games that difficult. But I know we're kind of testing it out, so. Easy guns for easy difficult. Ah, okay. I wonder if that was in the old version. Like I say, I never remember that. Special silent tranquilizer gun. Press aim. Okay, my index is high. Recover stamina when equipped. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I wonder. Was that in the old one? Like, was that in the original, or is this a new thing? Like that was in the later releases. Oh, can't get through there. I don't know which way am I going? Snake, get out! It was in the original. Ah, okay. Yeah, I played the original when it came out many times over. I had like the best camo. I had the Patriot gun. I played all the. Oh, I do have a map. That's right. Okay, that's where I'm at. All right. Cameras are painted original. This was PS2, right? Yeah, I think it was. Oh yeah, it's a Trent gun, I remember. Fucking controls. God. Hang on. Yeah, okay, that's that, and that's that. he won't do it when he's... Hey, Nina. First person. How do I get in first person? It has been so damn long since I've... Oh, right. Is it... Okay, that equips that. That's it. R1. And then there was... That's right. The lean around. Remember, if you're not careful, you stay in the mud too long, you actually will sink into it. Was the camera not... Was the camera still the old camera? In the original? Keep them alive because you wouldn't kill them right away because the meat would go off. So plus you could release it on the enemies. What I recall. Near Joe the Camo was the central. Yeah. So okay. Yeah, I remember in this game you had to go in first person. Like in the very original, you had to go into first person like so damn much.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
I actually, I mentioned this early on in the stream, but I owned the very originals
Snake,
when they first came out,
Soviet
and then
territory is already a violation of
what was it
international law.
in?
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the
They
CIA
eventually
and the
released a
American government
box
are
set
involved.
for PS2.
Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in
And,
battle either. This
Metal
is a
Gear Solid
stealth
1 was
mission.
still
Got
PlayStation
that?
1, but of course
The
PS2
Major is
could
right.
use
The point
PS1
of this
discs.
mission is to sneak through the jungle without
And everyone
being
was kind of
seen.
upset that it was
The success
it was
of the
still
mission
original
depends on
PS1
how
disc.
well you use your camouflage.
I have that box set. I don't think I ever.
Change
I don't
your
know if I ever
camouflage
opened it.
by
To
selecting
be honest.
camouflage from the survival viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the
I think
face
where that
option lets
set
you
is.
change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index.
So many memories of
The
like.
camo index shows how well your current camouflage
All your MGS
blends
was
in with the
pirated.
surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along.
I was curious
okay?
how they were on PC. Because I know they're on Steam and on PC, but I never played it on PC, and of course this is for PS5, so... Oh, the version they gave me was for PS5. No, we're not all... I know, like, only MGS 1 and 2? Okay. So yeah, I mean, if you get the collection, it's on Steam now. I know, because we're playing the MGS Solid Volume 1, and this is in it along with the original Metal Gear games one. It comes with like all the original Metal Gear games as well. But it doesn't come with like the side ones. I'm wondering if like in Volume 2, if there is a Volume 2, or there will be a Volume 2, if they'll include 4. Because 4 was only on ever PS3, yeah, as far as I remember. I don't know if it ever got released for anything else. Annoyingly enough. The Master Collection have all the MGS. We're just kind of buzzing through this. Oh, come on. Forgot the controls for this. Oop. God, yeah. Yeah, the more I play this now, the more I remember that, yeah, the original didn't have... Where did you come from? I used to be able to do this with, like, not even getting caught. I remember in 4 you had to do like the stun. I think if you wanted the, what was it, the camo, the object camo, I think you had to do all stun kills on the bosses. I say stun kill. Oh my god. In a circle, I don't know which way I'm going. I'm supposed to go north, right? Oh, right up here. I loved 4. 4 was a good one. I loved it a lot. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of 2, but not for like the common reason. Like, I mean, the common reason was, you know, a lot of people didn't like what they felt was the rug pull. Who? Okay, that wasn't the button. I don't remember which button was it to get up? Oh, that centers the camera, and then you got the mushrooms there. God, I forget, you always gotta hit that twice to get up. Your favorite one was 3.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
I think I liked 4 the most, but I think I played 3 the most.
I can't see Sokolov.
It's hard to tell if I played 1 or 3 the most.
Security is pretty tight.
Like I say, I used to be able to speed run
There are sentries posted
MGS1.
around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I remember hating
Your
this bit
objective,
because you have the
Sokolov,
camera
is inside the factory.
being
They
the
should
way
be
it
holding
was.
him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I think everything's going to be better at this point. Still gotta remember it's. I remember the first time I did this, I sat here for the longest time trying to figure out their pattern. Never played these games and watch this makes you not want to. Tenchu Z, last stealth game. I think a lot of times, though, when I played these games, I was a little bit, like, too conservative in my movements, I guess. When I didn't have to be. I don't remember there being a way through here, but... Ready, friend! Thank you for the pet. I remember how I used to do this. Feels kind of weird coming back to these games after all this time. Kind of wish I'd known that very easy someone saw me do that. Because sometimes I used to play through this game a lot just for the story alone. You know, back before internet, you know, you could watch the videos of it online. I'd be like, man, I wanna. Can I not? I can't vault over walls, okay. Remember the controls.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA
I'm Italian.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have
Once
a
or
message
twice.
from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Lightning, very, very frightening.
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here.
Oh, that's right.
and
This
use it
game
as
did
leverage
also
in his
employ
bid for
the
power.
tranquilizer boss fights as well. I just now remembered that. This was the one that did it
intelligence
first, I
says
think.
that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Or did 2 do it? I don't remember now.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
I'm Italian.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Ooh, that's not suspicious. How Sokolov does that. Trying to Kamehameha there.
Freeze!
What the hell is he? He's trying to be tough.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
Are you Italian?
Not the boss, are you?
operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Wow, he insulted your gun technique.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted
The picture
by
of him
GRU?
looks like he was just
Snake,
like
that
caught
sounds like
coming
this
away
could
from
be
the
even
fridge, but there was
hotter than
nothing in it.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Change that. The cutscene volumes are a little bit quiet. I'm coming for you, Sokolov.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
The Shagohod.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
But that's a good... Oh.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Just move to the right. I'll move to the left. A big lunch.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Hind out of nowhere. That's not a hind. You can find one though. There is one further in the game.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
It's not hindy. Find a hindy
We will
later.
fight with you once more.
Sure, right? That's not a hindy.
Welcome back.
It's not a Russian gunship.
Boss.
Now that all five of us
I
are
hate
together,
that fight with him.
it's time we go to the depths of hell
I
itself.
know you can actually cheat it a couple ways. There's like 2 ways you can not have to
raining
fight
blood.
him. There's one area if you're fast enough
Is
you can
he
actually
crying?
snipe him when he's in his chair in a scene. There's another that if you actually turned the clock ahead a week, he would have died of old age. But then you get a message like you dishonorably let the man die.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Like how the chopper just makes noise when it's convenient. Yeah. You only hear it when it's in the camera shot.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
We're just gonna take the pill.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
We'll recall
Okay,
that
here
model
we go.
later. Oh, you said defected. I thought you said defective.
First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay, see, disinfect, suture it up, styptic and bandage. Must be crazy hearing all the buttons to press. What buttons? What are you talking about?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Yeah, just grab it with both hands. Oh.
Shagohod.
He's real upset about that.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
How'd you just pick someone up and not know who she was?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Are we the baddies? Right at it. There you go. Yeah, just stare right into it. Be fine. And there we go. There's the title. And the best song, which will probably get muted, but that's okay.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the
To
night.
hear this song. This is the song you sing when there's a long ladder you have to climb.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but
Ladder song, yeah. Game by Hideo Kojima. Game by Hideo.
my time. There'll be no one
The end is never the end.
else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for
I'm sure this game is also in English for the Japanese version.
my time.
You mean the entire game?
There'll be no one
The song. That I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Considering Hideo's fascination with a lot of American media. Of course, his desire to really, make that kind of James Bond spy kind of song.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Borderlands 3 utterly destroyed you today.
Drone
Oh,
oil
dear.
pressure and voltage are nominal.
Just
Payload
not
oxygen supply
having
is
fun.
nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is
Clever
gonna
the
be
way
made
they
a
did the
national hero.
scene transitions with
Does this
the
mean Fox is going to
screen
die?
interference.
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Yeah, no pressure, Snake.
This
Man,
morning,
you just playing
I had a
modern
meeting with
FPS
the
is like to
CIA.
make you anxious. Aw.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response,
Khrushchev
I may
from
be
Ohio,
left with
pay
no
attention.
choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Well, they had to get him
With the
across
help
the Maple
of
border.
Your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led
the best
us
photo
to
we
victory
can get
in
of
that
her.
war.
She was in the
Russia,
fridge,
you know her
getting
as
shredded cheese at 3 a.m.
Voyvoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
Is there an echo?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
A gift for their new hosts.
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And
okay,
I
then.
would like dearly
Bye.
to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes.
Oh, now there's an echo in
preferably
your house, is there?
something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
A new world war, huh?
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
You want to be president after
Higher-ups have
this?
decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960.
1960?
You remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Soviet Union. God, I love this music to this game. Russia's from the Texas region of Russia. It's okay. It's just his arm bones and his leg bones swapped places.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov.
There you go.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss
That's
and her
the
Cobra
name
unit,
of
right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out
There's
last year.
his
Must have missed
shamed
that one.
fridge photo.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85.
Murder that man myself.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Yeah.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.73.
It will be executed for treason, but she'll lose her medical license. Practically
just
the
like
same.
the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The
We'll go
password is,
waltz right in.
Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
No pressure.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake. No. No, Snake. Italian's not gonna work this time. We'll go up, play with this thing. I'm actually having fun playing with that gun. God, I wish all those years ago I knew that gun was in the game. That was back in the day where it was like, you know, difficulty shaming was a thing. I still got the fake pill. I think I do, don't I? Yeah, there it is. Well, that's the revival pill. Yeah, the fake death pill. Still got that one. Right, Jack's mom.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Damn it. Got me again. Stop doing that.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Well, I was.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Sorry, Snake. She made me do it.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You
crushed
were
my
what?
fucking
The drone's
hand.
been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, You'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Which way am I going? That button. They still give me this gun.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Huh? What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
If I went the right way. No, I didn't. Ten out of 10 specs on. Yeah, I get lost. I'm not used to being able to like kind of rotate the camera like that. In 1 week's time, the bee is rebuilt that high. True. Ashen Dice. How you doing? I don't remember. Who was it?
Paramedic.
Call for this?
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
Had a
4
good
days,
Helldiver's
actually.
Day. Yeah, I saw.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious.
Glad things got sorted out.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
It was delicious.
Let's hope
Thanks,
so.
thank you for
But
the
seriously,
follow.
Don't forget that you were like that until
Beta-
just
beta-
yesterday.
beta-
In fact,
bleh,
you really
beta
shouldn't
shiny
even be on this
shinks.
mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge.
We're,
if you start to run low, don't
We're
push
trying out
yourself.
the
Eat
Metal
something
Gear
to replenish your
Solid
stamina.
collection.
And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival
Gave me a
pool
review
immediately
key,
and
so
treat yourself using
trying out
Cure.
some of the games in it.
Yeah. I can see you still know how
We
to
played like
nag.
Metal Gear 1,
You're welcome.
Metal Gear Solid
And I
1
can see you still don't know
through
when to
the
keep your
Psycho
mouth shut.
Mantis fight.
Maybe so.
Well, actually up to Sniper Wolf.
By
We
the
tried
way,
out like the
I heard you're going
original
to lose your medical license
Metal
if this
Gear 1
mission
and 2.
fails.
Yes,
Man,
there
those
was
are
talk
tough.
of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian.
Yeah, the whole
angel than me,
collection,
right?
it doesn't have...
Stop
so, like,
right there.
it has all the...
You can thank me
like,
when
kind
you
of
get back.
original games up to Metal Gear 3. Including the non-Metal Gear Solids, but it doesn't have, like, the side stuff. So it doesn't have, like, the ones that were on, like, the PlayStation handhelds and whatnot. And yeah, it's got a lot of cool stuff in it, too. And it's been, like, decades since I've played Metal Gear Solid, any of them. Actually, I dumped it on very easy just so we could kind of play around with it a bit. Is anyone actually here? To play some Metal Gear as well. You haven't finished the first one since we had to the original PlayStation. Yeah, the one that's in this collection. You can play it on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, Switch, Steam. I think there might be physical copies too, but yeah, the Metal Gear Solid 1 that's in there is the original PS1 version. And then 2 and 3 are both the HD versions of this. And then yeah, it comes with like the original ones. I think they're ones that came out on PC, because I swear that's one of them we tested out. Wait and hope to bring out Guns of the Patriots while you're warm. Yeah, I really wanted to re-release Metal Gear 4.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
I love Metal Gear 4.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Snake, you're really bad.
Who are the
Kinda
Patriots?
is.
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Yeah, I'm curious if there'll be a volume 2 or not, and if it'll have like the side ones and 4 in it.
There is your answer.
No, that wouldn't fly as an answer. This guy hit twice by the bullet. It's Big Mama.
The name's Eva.
That's where his eyes are. region. Look, man's been out in the field for a whole like 20 minutes.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
You have a ping pong
I
ball?
heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was.
She's very
4
good at
years
ping
ago, I
pong.
defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Man, you want to get him horny. Here you go.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Can't wait for boss to handle this one too.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Dude just started playing with the gun.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
Good girl.
I don't know you well enough to
Pretty.
trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
This is paramedic. I'm
She's right,
detecting
Snake. You should get
major
some
amounts
sleep.
of horny right now.
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
This one was so big on like the meta gameplay. Cause like, yeah, if you just took a break and let time pass, like things would happen. We'll wrap up after this. I forgot how long. I forget how long a lot of these scenes are. And I know it's a Kojima game.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Snake!
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
They'll never hear that.
We can use this to get to the basement.
I don't think you know what a basement is.
Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
That's a crawl space.
Better look into it.
God, that kick. Oh yeah, he's got a gunshot wound to the head. I don't think the bullet's lodged though, is it? I forgot the stick. There we go. Yeah, in a spot it won't kill me. Gonna kill him by distraction with those assets. Also, damn snake, he backflipped like. You took that hit pretty hard. I'm still not used to the. Last one. Just keep forgetting that goes in the first person then. Do that ladder. Oh, that's the one. That's the button. I feel like we're chasing each other right now. So I can hear his footsteps. Oh, he is up on the roof. Yeah, we mainly have to watch this next scene and then that'll be it.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Whoa. God, that hurt me. Best scene right there.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
There we go.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
No, it's
So then what
that's not the reason, Snake.
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
No.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about
No,
movies.
they
I
won't
don't
make
suppose
any
you're the
more.
movie watching type, are you?
Not really.
Sure, that was all of
Okay,
them.
then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
There we go. When did Godzilla get so woke? So got the assets and badass ass as fuck. I think I know why, Snake. every time he starts getting a little horny, it's the radiation. There we go. Ooh, well, that's the look at the Metal Gear Solid collection, Master Collection Volume 1. We looked at some of the original Metal Gears. And yeah, we played a good deal of the original Metal Gear Solid. We didn't touch the second one. I figured we'd jump to the third one, because the third one's really good. I mean, the second one's good. I just, out of the three, I don't like it as much, and it's not for the reason most people didn't like it, you know. It's not because of Raiden. didn't like that one as much. But yeah. Still on my back rider. Let's hop over here. So yeah, it's like $60. You can get it on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox, Steam. You can get it. But yeah, that collection has. There we go. Yeah, that collection has like Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake has the screenplay books and all of them, which I think is really cool. And yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. And it's also got Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge, which aren't the same as Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. They're not the same. And then yeah, the digital graphic novel and all that kind of stuff. The link that's pinned at the top there has the posting on like what all is in it and everything. But like I say, you can pick it up on a multitude of platforms. But yeah. That's very great. So you excited for Metal Gear in the future? We'll see if we actually like. It might be something I want to do for a future thing, because I know I get on a Metal Gear kick every once in a while. I wasn't in a Metal Gear kick like recently, but the campaign for the review key did have an expiration date on it, so I was like, you know what? Like I say, I'm a big fan of Metal Gear Solid. I've been a fan since a long time. And to be given a review key for this collection was very, very nice. So it could be definitely something we pick up in the future and play through them. Could be a good time. I don't know about the original NES versions, but we'll see, because we tried those out. I remember them being tough as nails, and they are. But yeah, I think that was fun. I had a good time with that. Picking up Metal Gear again. It's nice to have it on updated platform as well, because outside of emulation, the only real way was to have the older systems. But yeah, it's good to be able to play those again. You're not getting into it, thanks to me. It is good. Like I say, Metal Gear Solid's like trade it like. If you've never seen it before, but if you've maybe perhaps seen Death Stranding, Metal Gear is like Kojima light. And I mean, these are his stories, of course, but like this is like, because all this does have weird stuff in it, but it always has like a really cool message to it, and the stories are excellent. And I just really, really love the stories and the complexity and everything to it. And the gameplay is great. I mean, as you like saw with Metal Gear 1, you know, how like when he talks about the back of the CD case, he literally meant the CD case that the game came in, because there's a screenshot on the back you need. Which apparently there was a release of that game, which may have been the GameCube version, which apparently didn't come with that screenshot on the case. And so people didn't know how to get the code without looking it up. I think it was that version, maybe. I remember there being a version that, yeah, didn't have a picture of the code on it, so. But yeah, it always does stuff like that. He likes the weird little meta game stuff, the fourth wall things. It's always kind of trademark Kojima in the Metal Gear series. But yeah, those are excellent times. I really, really enjoy them. Let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. I got a bit sleepy. Let's see. We might. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, hell yeah. Let's raid on over to... Brain Frozen. My brain's freezing up tonight. Let's see. Let me set this up. We'll raid on over to Kawaponi. They're playing Fallout 4. Looks like they're just starting it, too. They're at the very beginning of it. I'm frozen on screen for you? Am I? Hopefully not. Yeah, so, I'll be back tomorrow. I believe Nelly and I are doing some more Planet Crafter. I'm excited to play more of that. It's been playing a while. Yeah, like 2.5 hours, but yeah, the point they're at is very early on. Yeah, so we got Planet Crafter tomorrow, and then Thursday, I think I've got something else lined up that, we'll look into. I've got a review key for something else that we'll give a try. Sound good? Well, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a lot of fun. Metal Gear is great. And yeah, like I say, I got a review key for this, but it wasn't sponsored, so, you know, wasn't really. The game series is good. I like the game series, even if the publisher's a bit. But alright, guys, have a great one, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.